Oh, jeez, I have hiccups. And it is really quite annoying to have hiccups. Ain't much shit I can do about it. Fucking hell. I always get really aggressive hiccups. And if I get them, I have them for the rest of the whole day. Which is a massive pain in the ass.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Sometimes holding my breath for a while works. Sometimes. It's working for a second. At least. Right. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Ooh, a new one. Well, it's worth a good chunk. Let's see what it's about. Thump. Makes my whole game lag. Or PC lag, actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Careful. I'm pretty sure it will get damaged regardless. Oh jeez, it's so far away from the barge. I don't like that. I've deducted that the static at the start of this music track is actually part of the game. Or part of the song, more specifically. Alright. If I'm lucky, my hiccups don't come back. Oh, there's no ion ring on the back. Okay. Fine by me. And also I learned that the sound effect like did. Yeah, that is not just my headset. Some games do trigger that sound to play. But in the case of this game, it's actually part of the soundtrack. Please don't break. You're gonna break, aren't you? Yeah. I could be going a lot faster, but why would I? Oh yeah?
Salvage secured.
Ooh.
Account credit applied.
I want this thing salvaged first. Not exactly sure why, I just do. And if that means I gotta hang around it for a while, well, then I'll hang around it for a while. I don't give a shit. There you go, that'll do. Everything's pressurized, isn't it? Yep. And nothing's going to allow me to depressurize. As usual. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, I ran out of charges. Okay, good thing I noticed. How about I just do that? Hell yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a lot of boops. I like boops.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oops.
Have a nice day. Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
They're expensive, but
Have a nice day.
whatever. Hmm. Yeah. Quote unquote speedrun strat, except I'm doing it extremely slowly.
Salvage secured. Credits
Oh, more of these that got free. Lovely. Ooh. I don't really like being here specifically. Alright, down. I still find this risky, but unless the game glitches out on me, which it could, this should be safe. How about you do that? Yeah, I like that.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like the boopity boops very much. As long as the middle two bits are just completely on top of this, it should be completely safe. Why did the light change? Does the sun actually move? I hear talking in the background, like in-game. I mean, of course I hear talking IRL in the background. In the house that I'm currently in, that's never going to not be the case because the house is shit. But that aside, Because I've never really been quiet for long enough to notice. These are a lot of fuel tanks. And if I salvage them safely, there should be a lot of money. Of course I'm going for the 15 million. Whether I'll be able to do it is a different matter. I blow up one of these tanks, and all of the remaining ones here are gone. Just all of them. More. It's just like the continuation lines, you know, that show where you're going to cut. Those make me nervous. Alright, well. Yeah. My head has different dimensions. A little bit heavy. You free yet? Looks like it. It's not that fast. Don't move the camera and you should try to pull it off straight.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, these are 3 fuel tanks in one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, chill the fuck out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, this is working.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yep. If I move to a different area, the lighting just changes.
Salvage secured.
Oh, no, it's because a giant fuck off ship flew by that I've never noticed before. Holy hell. Thing is huge. Huge. Oh.
Account credit applied.
Oh, I've already earned enough to rank up. Huh. I've barely started.
Salvage gains observed.
Sorry, I can't zoom in further for as far as I'm aware, but... Whoa. Is it one of those things? No, surely not. Cool. Anyway. Back to slacking. I mean, well, funnily enough, actually, my current real life quote-unquote job, it's not actually my job, it's more like you know, it's not voluntary work. I don't know what the correct phrasing terminology would be in English. But basically, I do that to keep busy. It's more or less my job. But what I do is I disassemble like secondhand stuff. Currently, I've only been disassembling servers, but there's also like keyboards and all sorts of things similar.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I've been taking apart servers. I've taken apart keyboards. I've taken apart small computers. But like basically,
Credits deposited.
right, similar is like, so, you know, in the game, right? I'm the person who pulls apart like ships and like I pull entire computer terminals off of
Salvage
walls,
deposit accepted.
and
Credits
then I send them off to other people who take it apart further. You know, the people in processing, such as the main antagonist Hal.
salvage secured.
He used to be in
Account credit
processing,
applied.
and you know he would take apart like PCs and all sorts of stuff that you throw into the barge or mechanisms that you throw into the processor, stuff like that. Then all of the top ones. That's all of the top ones.
Credits
Man, these are worth so much. Imagine them blowing up. That would be horrible.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm turning it intentionally so that I can do this.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Distance.
Credits transferred.
That was a little bit more collision than I wanted, but it's fine. It didn't actually do damage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, my IRL job is like salvaging stuff. And here it's like I'm salvaging the whole mechanism that it was inside of. So like, in real life I'm basically doing the job that Hal used to do. Kind of. Although he worked in the processor, not on like the barge shift. Is that one of the things that flew by just now?
Salvage secured.
Is it still there, or did it like warp jump away? No, I think that's it. They're like cargo freighters to move along off the crap that you salvage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The constant beeping is very satisfying. Because there's like 6 beepable objects on this. Yeah, gentle. Right, well that's like... That's just over a quarter of all of the wealth on it. Yeah, that's actually a quarter. Holy hell. Oh, let's see if I can decompress anything in a normal sense. Probably not, but you know.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Well, there's junk in here already.
Secured. Credits deposited.
You were clipping through that, I saw that.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Don't clip through shit. It's rude. Bottle. Be careful when pressing buton. Don't want to launch. When I'm basically not, well, Monday and Friday obviously. I'm kind of just doing my job continued. Which is kind of funny, honestly. Objects. Now, that place is also pressurized. Yes? Yes. Just making sure. There's crap in here. this could and would collide with piping in here, because I'm going to need to explosively decompress. You just always do. This one, it's inside? What? Oh, wait. Let's do this. Ah! You thought you could get me with that game? Having it inside of the reactors that it would blow the fuck up. Nope. Putting it in the corner, are we? I can't actually reach it. Oh. Just slam anything in between here. I know that that panel isn't there, because why would it be? I guess the developers may have removed this panel because it would keep attaching to this beam because of there only being very little space. But that's solving the symptom and not the issue. Which is kind of a lazy way of going about it. I don't know what would happen if I were to salvage from this thruster while it is still attached. It might go kaboom, I don't know. Well, anyway. Oh, because of this thing. Someone was like, why am I getting Geiger counter? Oh, there's 3 bottles, question mark? Or was it full?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Full. No? 3. Oh, I don't see any other trash.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I could destroy it now, or I can check out the front of the ship. And get disappointed later when it inevitably explodes. Just expect it to explode.
Pressure levels dropping.
And when it doesn't explode, it's just very nice. I always forget about this ladder. Look at all those fuel tanks. Nicely, I just saw that despawn, but I do believe I see it despawn every single time. And like every single time, it's like, oh yeah, that despawns immediately, doesn't it?
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I can freely press F as long as I don't have the grapple in my hands. Hooray! So last stream, there was a power cell inside of a heatsink panel. I think that might have been a glitch. I think that that's not supposed to happen. It's just going to be my guess. Because like the heatsink is like 30k, which is quite a lot to destroy just to be able to get to a power cell, which also the lights also spawn on it, so I think that it accidentally spawned those layered. I'm pretty sure that was not the intention. Yes, yes. Radioactive. It looks so nice, but it's not attached. Alright. Well, you, I don't know, relax or something? I don't know. This object. I've seen this fly by repeatedly, but in the light it looks like a yellow object that you can pick up. Like when I explosively decompress certain areas. I think I've seen that fly by. Because I've had it twice now in total. Where like I swear I saw something yellow pass by. But there was nothing collapsible. Of course there's no trash here. Because there's nothing explosive here. Well, here there is, but... I do a lot of spin. Hello. Alright, that is there. I can pick it up later. Sneaky. You would have destroyed the... Oh, good god. Power unit probably, if I didn't remove you. Game! Okay, this is absolutely 100% a glitch. It is literally inside of it. I can't harvest these. And if I don't remove this filter before doing that, I might be able to if I remove the filter. Might be able to touch the handle. That is for sure a glitch. And I don't appreciate it. Nope, I don't. Well, I don't see any more loose trash. Just these 4 bottles, I suppose.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I don't like glitches. And if you're going to tell me, oh no, that's intentional, then I'm going to say, developers, abusing your game systems like that to make it impossible to do certain things in a quote-unquote normal manner is bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, this was a glitch at one point, but we decided, oh yeah, it's really difficult to then remove it properly, so we decided to purposefully keep it in on higher levels. Yeah, no, I'm not okay with that.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Well, here goes this, I suppose. Stop. Oh, it didn't explode.
Valuable
More or less all I care about.
credits deposited.
Although there's not that much explosive stuff there, but still. It depressurized this too. Fuck it, I'll take it. These ships are glitches. But excuse me. Don't fucking mess with my authority.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
I tell you to come the fuck out, so you're gonna get the fuck out. Well, that was my fault. Shall I do the front of the ship? Yeah, because if I do the reactor, then my UI gets all fucky. Something I still don't appreciate. No, I will first of all grab this goddamn ladder. So, non-existent
Salvage
audience.
deposit
How have
accepted.
you been doing?
Credits transferred.
I mean, who knows? Maybe someday a bunch of people will watch this, but not anytime soon. And honestly, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I've said it multiple times already. I'm not doing this for fame. Not doing this for money. I'm doing this more or less out of therapeutic reasons. Is that a gecko? I have some blueprints, but I don't think I have these ones. And I don't get penalized for grabbing that, so... I mean, I know it reduces some money, because obviously then it can't be salvaged.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Because like it does, it's like worth like 2,000 or like $2.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hello? Credit drive. I think that held a lot of credits. I think. It doesn't tell me exactly how many credits it gives you. But it does tell you if you destroy it. It's like, oh yeah, you destroyed this amount worth of credits. It's like, okay, thanks. You tell me how much I destroy, but you don't tell me how much I gain. Which again shows very much that this game needs a lot of development still. It's very far from done. Especially at the pace that they're doing it. But at the same time, I prefer them taking really long
Material
and
deposited.
just being really thorough over rushing it. And then creating this trash and more glitches, etc. Whoops. This one. I prefer slow and methodical. Because like they did improve
Salvage
a lot of
deposit
the glitchy
accepted.
shenanigans.
Credits transferred.
But I feel like the tier that I'm currently at, certification 23 or 22, I don't know. Basically above 21 really. I feel like that's like
Secured.
unfinished
Health
content.
credit applied.
Because like I haven't had any speech yet after Raj, well, died
Salvage secured.
and had to get a spare. At least I presume that he died because I'm pretty sure that there was an explosion. And then Hal was an asshole about it.
Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Increasing! The power level is increasing! Roar! The power! The power! That should be the front part of the ship detached. I am drifting. I will do this. because that works. I don't know where I am. Doesn't really matter. What I did just now is a really bad idea because my arm was inside of something destructible. That could have gone poorly. Didn't, but it could have. Let me through. I hope that this filter doesn't get damaged if I detach it, because it might. Flashing. If you don't know yet, if you're sensitive to bright flashes, you know, if it comes to I forgot the name of it. You know, when you spaz out if you get overstimulated.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
You know, that thing. It's like my brain keeps going to dyslexia, but that's reading. Well, basically, if you don't do well with flashes, you might not want to watch this game. Or not too much of it anyway, when people are cutting. But no, I'm not gonna cut for a little bit, so.
Valuable object processed.
I keep trying to think of the name. I know the name. I've said it repeatedly in previous streams. Why can't I think of it? Now it's just a matter of I just want to remember it, just for the sake of it, because I know it. And like literally anyone watching is like, it's called this, duh, how could you forget it? I know it's right there, but my brain is just like, nah, I'm not gonna tell you though. Not gonna tell you though. Epilepsy, there we go, jeez. If you might get epilepsy or if you have epilepsy and such, when people are cutting, this content might not be very suited for you. There we go. It took a lot of effort to remember that. Jeez. Are there any lights in here? No significant ones anyway. Well, at least those tiny lights are worth like $1. No, not even $1, because that would be 1,000 credits. No, 1 credit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
I like that. Just a whole chunk being carried along. Oh. Bonk. Get out of here. Yep, that is exactly what I wanted. Without sarcasm, that is exactly what I wanted. Come on. You going yet? Yeah, you are. There you go. There's tiny debris in the way. Give me boop boop. Yeah, boop boop. Oh yeah, that's getting sucked in all the way. Lovely. Get it yanked out. Watch out for that. struggling. Oh, it's gonna snap.
Valuable object processed. Credits
He
deposited.
done a little snap. Wait, this one is still attached. Where? Oh, I see it. Or I saw it. Not there. Down here. My beam is going through the thing, which is bad. Supposedly it does very bad things when coming in contact with radiation.
Salvage deposit
I
accepted.
don't like that light,
Credits
because it could bump. And I don't want it to bump. It didn't bump. I love it.
processing valuable objects.
Now,
Credits
this should be relatively safe. There. Try and pull it off relatively straight. Ish. Watch out for it, don't want to get hit by it. This might work. Actually, with how far away it got, that will work. I need to be careful of it still, though. Now it's gonna move the whole ship. I depressurized the whole ship and the doors are open, so... These door handles are actually worth an acceptable amount. For some reason the game doesn't tell you until you go to the end screen. Which is kinda silly. And let's get these filters out. Aiming at the corner is the safest. Whoa! That's spooky. I understand why it did it, because it was... Excuse me? There's a whole bunch of crap there. Why? I could tether it. I'd rather not. And move out of its way. This one, the sides are also all glowy. It's kind of pretty, but... Let's get down there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to pull the fuses out. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. I do not appreciate this. So, if I do that, this is gonna go bad. I already know that. Well. Might as well. I don't really care. It's a bit difficult to see. Pretty sure it's this though. No, that's wrong. It's still attached, but it's probably because of the furniture inside, to be fair. This is probably gonna remain attached because of... Actually, I say furniture. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the desk. Whoa. Sound pause there for a moment. If I remove the fuses, they will clip inside of
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
the filter, possibly damaging the filter, but also releasing large amounts of radiation, which then means that I can't work on this area for a little bit, which is obviously going to be a massive pain in the ass.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't like that, but it was okay. Probably all being held in place by the desk and such.
Salvage secured.
That
Account
pipe
credit applied.
will not come loose. Two of the gecko. I may already have that poster. I mean, obviously I grabbed one out of the cockpit, but that aside.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, this panel. I'm not gonna be able to simply detach that radiation filter. I'm not gonna. Nope. Well, that's a problem. Yep. And I don't want to, you know, heavily damage the generator. Not that it really matters. So long as I actually salvage it, I'll get money for it, but so long as it doesn't get fully destroyed, I believe I will get money for it, but yeah. There's the radiation that comes off, you know? I know. Looks good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yep. Whether I get that filter out safely or not is completely up to RNG. I don't like doing that, you know, being reliant on RNG. But it is how it is. At least it's not the reactor, right? At least it's not the reactor. Eh,
Deposit accepted.
move. Almost. Almost had it. This rotation thing is really fucking me up. And that's not helping either. There. A rotation lock. Wish you could turn it off. Like press a button. Maybe there is a button.
Salvage
You know what? I haven't checked. Let's see. Grapple. Wait, what? No, that's just normal movement. That's just...
credits deposited.
Oh well. The pipe is not going to move. As I said. Oh, that kind of worked. Just... Oh, the light is... It's like, why am I fucking stuck? Goddamn light. There we go. If I just rip it out,
Salvage deposit
right,
accepted.
not only will it get
Credits
damaged, but these two will get launched out as well anyway. So I might as well just try and... salvage basically everything here. Like, whether I try to get these fuses out or not, like, they're going to get launched out either way, and either they get launched out while sparking aggressively, or they get launched out because I press a button.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Why are you still attached? Why and how? I don't like this joke, you know? Not funny. Hello? This one does shit spawn outside. There's nothing covering this. What? Weird. Well, time to do it. I don't like it, but that worked. It got launched out. It just got launched the hell out. Something is sparking in there though. What's this thing? Also came out. Well, it didn't mess with this, so Yeah, it just gets propelled the hell out. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go, though? Oh. It is thoroughly inside. No, I don't want to do that. I can't grab it through the wall. It's unfortunate. That is still just attached, but this is safe to get now. And that's basically all I cared about. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not sure how to deal with this though. Hey, who knows? Maybe this would have detached it. I don't know. Nope. Still very much stuck.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright. Oh. Well, that's not really supposed to detach like that.
Deposit accepted.
I guess I get it, but... Yep, go into the furnace. If only I could just see where that is attached. That would make my life so much easier. It's actually a lot easier to do it from this way. Huh. Bonk.
Material deposited.
Alright, I got all of them. Apparently I did. You ain't fooling me. Processor, you go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. Um. I'd rather not destroy the airlocks, thanks. Yeah. Let's just push it all off. Wait, where's the barge? Oh, okay. Oh, too fast for boop boop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. Now I am quote unquote upright again. Also, I watched back some footage. I found one of these rings in that corner, and I was like, oh yeah, I put it aside to use it for later, right? No, I didn't. The airlock ring that I found in that corner came from nowhere. Right. Some more stuff in here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I could just destroy it with the stinger, but I could also just not and get reduced resources, but still get resources from it. Some or nothing, you know? I would rather get some resources or some money than none.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, the fuse came out. Spasmed itself outside. Oh, why this one is stuck is fairly obvious. It's because of the plate behind it. Wait, what? Oh, it just highlights what you're grabbing. Who knows, I might get lucky. Wait, that attached it? Wait, are these two just stuck together? Looks like it. Master Jack, please. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about the structural plate that's inside of it. Yeah, there's still a few lights inside. I can take those out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's an interesting thing. The two of them are connected together.
Salvage secured. Account credit
This can
applied.
all go to the furnace. This though. If I'm careful. Right. Wait. Whoa. Well, that thing is still in one piece, so that's good.
Valuable object credits awarded.
Well, it became lighter, quote unquote. I can't really see what the hell I'm doing. I can't cut that. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Well, that's progress, I suppose. Exactly what I'm after, but
Material deposited.
when I get it, it's these? No, these. This thing. That's what I want. Okay, that's progress though. That's progress. I keep pressing 3 for some reason now. Hello. Where am I?
Deposit accepted.
I don't know what happens if you cut or damage the filter. Gonna be honest, I don't really want to find out. I know. What the hell is that? Well, this will probably hit it, but I'm spending so much time on this. This is worth a lot. Well, the filter's through there. Oh. Progress? Kind of.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
You know, it would be great if I could be like, hey, this thing, unstuck button. This game could really, really, really use that. Like, really, really, really use that. I did it. I mean, there's some scrap on it, but I don't give a shit about that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
If it's in there, it might decide to violently detach that. Either way, I don't really care about it. This weighs a hell of a ton. Right. That part's good at least. There's no more detachable things in there. There we go. Oh. Well, while I'm here anyway. Please don't detach because of that. Okay, good. Chill.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oops. Oh boy, this is going to take a while to detach, isn't it?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Please just get in there. Thank you. It's taken long enough. Like cheese.
Deposit accepted.
Oh boo. Fucking door, I don't give a shit. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons today. Constantly. Ah. And that stopped it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No light there. No light there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gently. Get down there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hmm. Those two are safe, huh? Turns out. Rotational force is far greater than actual movement. Kinda makes sense to be fair, but... Do still want to be kinda gentle, because there is still coolant pipes.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Well, there goes my mini-me. Roll back 30 seconds button? That'd be great. Oh, thanks
Credit
for
deposit.
literally making it impossible for me to get a mini-me now. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I fucking knew it. But of course, I did it anyway.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I have a lot of work left to do, but I might as well just grab the reactor. I'm not going to be able to get a mini-me, but oh well.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
What the hell is that?
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
What was that sparking? Oh well. So unprofessional. Just like fucking panicking over harvesting a reactor that you've done so many times already. Come on now. Chill the hell out.
Material deposited.
Right. Honestly, all of this goes into the processor, doesn't it? Don't. Thank you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, that never came off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wait, what?
Valuable object
Slightly
processed.
misaligned.
Credit
Interesting.
deposited.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, I got the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. Can't get the mini-me anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Boo. Oh no. Yeah, rank 5.
Salvage secured.
No
Account
environmentally
credit
conscious.
applied.
This is another sticker. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, once again, something that I could have prevented, but didn't end up preventing, causes me to lose a mini. Because I could have prevented that. I could have. I really could have. Well, I didn't. I should have just done one at a time. Should have done the ring first and then... then the back plate. But I didn't.
Raw material
And I paid for that
processed.
with not
Credits
getting another
deposited.
mini-me sticker. That is how it do be. Unfortunately. I know how this game works. I could have prevented that. There. No. No, you aren't detached.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I did it again.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
no more significant things. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. That was... Oh, it's still attached. I didn't cut all of the connection points. Oopsie.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There it is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Shush.
transferred.
What the fuck you on about?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You said I lost 1200 by destroying it. Oh, it's doors inside of the structure. Okay, got it, got it. My bad. My B. Yeah, I knew there'd be that one here. There'd be another one here. There. I could just blast all of this off with explosives, honestly. Because, like, it would save me a lot of goddamn time. Gonna be honest. Whoops. This is why I don't want to increase the cutter range. Or the split saw range, more specifically.
Deposit accepted.
Duh. So much more false.
Material deposited.
It's not really worth it to do this, but Alright, well this is quite the aggressive reaction, so... This does save me a lot of time though. Oh, there.
Material deposited.
I just don't like the tier 3 cut points. Don't like it.
Deposit accepted.
There's also a chunk in the middle, so like...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh boy. Can you not get stuck, please? Can you like detach? That'd be great.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, whatever.
Material deposited.
Please just do it. Yeah, thanks. You know what? Maybe it is worth it, just for the sheer convenience of not having to deal with all of that. I mean, time is money, sure, but...
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
No. Costs me a bit of money, but I earned 15 million. Well, I'm about to basically earn 15 million. So like, I can afford this for my own convenience. Saves me a huge amount of time and shenanigans. That was not entirely the intention, but okay. I'll take it.
Deposit accepted.
I can't launch that. It would propel me.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. Still salty about losing the
Deposit
that one
accepted.
plate though.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Excuse me? Why the hell did you stop? Go. Please. I don't think I will, but I'm getting mighty close to like 2 level ups worth of XP. I don't think I will level up twice. Because it's like, you know, I'm almost at 100,000 MP required to rank up.
Material deposited.
I can actually see your MP go up. Still though. Just stop twitching and just go in. Please.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
The explosives used to free that were a lot more expensive than that. Yep. A lot more expensive than that, but whatever.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Nice. Oh, good God.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep
Yes.
time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Oh, of course. Yeah, my interest obviously drops because I'm paying off the debt. Put a hex on it. Nice. Nice. Cool. And the blueprint poster I already had. Nothing? Nothing, I kind of figured. And what I currently need to repair my ship is just wires. What's the other one? Oh, it looks at all of them. Okay. No, I did rank up. Nothing of interest here. Hell yeah. That's a lot. I mean, I suppose I might as well. Yeah. Next ship that I do is another rank up, and well, I have like 2.5 hours to do it. So how many repair kits do I have? Plenty. Catalog, obviously. Now it takes me forever to clear out all of the garbage inside. But these ones have the annoying middle frame. I suppose I'll do another gecko. A Windows ass loading screen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nothing really below. Well, time to collect some garbage. Having my hand off the mouse is inconvenient. Let's go through this airlock.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, the ladders. And despawn. Whoop! Oh, that one didn't despawn nearly as fast.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Just open it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Stuff and things. Wires. I guess I'll pick you up because I kinda have to. These are attached. Very good. The fact that the lighting and such changes drastically when you go into a different pressurized space, it's interesting but also jarring as hell. Only the other airlock's not pressurized, so that's not really a risk. Oh, that one's obviously broken. These aren't vital. Like, these specific bottles and such aren't going to do much harm. But I want them out anyway. And it's the other airlock. Bonk. Yep, busted. I already have that. Looks neat, but I don't remember if I have that. I probably do, to be fair. But I have depressurized the ship by detaching the front part in an extremely glitchy and dreadful manner. Right, let's go search the area that actually matters. Oops. Bonk. Oh. I like areas like this, where I can just see normally. Sadly, those areas are kind of small. Areas that the game considers to still be a vacuum. At least one of them has got the lid on. There it is. Still a cool sound effect. Should I remove that? Yeah, I think this ship is good. Still not gonna decompress it all at once. But the fact that there were only two pieces floating in there is very interesting to me. Well, and of course some components, but you know, whatever. Gentle now. I wonder what would happen if you try to cycle or close this.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
there, please. You're going a bit fast there, mate. Well, there's a bunch of junk. Still, stickers. Our look looks clean. Well, that part.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Grab, please. Thanks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't really think I got money for this. I might, just very small amounts. But stickers, you know. You know, if I actually had an active audience, I could be like, hey, there's this and this game that I kind of would like considered playing. Would people be interested in seeing me play it? But I don't, do I?
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I'm way too close to this airlock. Well, let's see what's got destroyed.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from
Oh.
damaging salvage.
Apparently that hard crate wasn't attached.
Credits deposited.
What was that, 10,000? 18,000? Really not that bad, actually. And some things got set on fire. No, that just got electrified. Oh, I see. Oh, whatever.
Electrical damage.
Which one? Oh, one of those. Oh, that's no good. I gotta hurry with this a bit. So if you salvage it before it gets burnt up, still counts. Hell yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Anything else on fire? No, that's just still sparking. Can you stop? Stop! The hard crate wasn't here? I guess it wasn't attached. I thought it. That's why I didn't look at it. Because it was up against the wall. But I guess it wasn't attached. Oh well. Now comes for the real tricky part. Well, tricky. Let's hope that it did a good job. Well, by the sounds I did. Also because it was... No, pressurized would get sucked out. Yep. Depressurize the ship. Now I can start taking shit off. Wait. Why are all the lights off? I mean, yeah, I know I pulled the fuses out, and that triggers the sound of like pew, but does that power down the ship? Is that how it is actually meant to work? I don't know. Oh well, I lost one crate, not big deal. Let's salvage the front part of the ship first. Game, don't do that to me. Please. I play this for relaxation, not for mini heart attacks while it freezes for a moment while you calculate shit. Why? What the hell? That is moving very close to the furnace. I can't move that. I can do this though.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can pull it like this. Like at least it won't get pulled closer to the furnace. Like it won't continue to have momentum towards that. They want this in the cell though. Don't know why they kind of launched themselves though.
Salvage
I feel like this
secured.
should be
Credits
good enough.
deposited.
Oh, hello. It all just kind of exploded outwards, huh? Please don't make me blast this. You know what? Whatever. Boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't plan on salvaging this yet, but it kind of decided for me, didn't it? Can you do what I want you to though? There.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
From that distance? Sure, buddy.
Deposit accepted.
Now that one I can kind of get. Alright.
Processing valuable object.
Oh shush.
Credit awarded. Salvage
Was
secured.
my idea to
Credit
detach it with
deposited.
explosive force.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't put that into the thing because yep. This is still attached. I'm going to guess because of that cooler block. Because that definitely makes sense. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yep, the devs need to fix this as well. Because it is attached by this. Yep. More gentle would be appreciated. I mean, I'm the one doing it, but... I was planning to do the front first, but, well... It's not how it ended up happening, wasn't it?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Or that's not what ended up happening, rather.
Material deposited.
Tiny push first. Be a bit gentle with that. Yeah, I have more push force now, don't I?
Valuable object processed.
Oh shush.
Credits deposited.
I destroyed this airlock, right? But yeah. I know everything's depressurized, but I still want to make sure. Kind of interesting how it pushes the doors away.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Interesting movement. okay. Not everything is detached, but for some reason, a lot of the stuff in this ship just really wants to come up. Yeah, okay, that was really close. That could have killed me.
Raw material
To be
processing.
fair, that was
Credits
risky.
deposited.
I'll give it that. But
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I shouldn't have done that. You know, for someone who would really like to keep his no deaths thing going, I'm not really acting like it right now.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Peculiar that, huh? I should get these thrusters out of here. It removes one threat, because it's one of the things that can explode.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And they're just worth a
Credits
lot of money.
transferred.
But components, please. Tank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gentle now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All my fuses. Not sure how it got all the way over here. But it apparently did. Tiny push, bigger push.
Salvage secured.
You know, I still don't trust these parts. I know that the game just wants to screw me over with these. I just know it.
Object accepted for processing.
No, I won't pull that out yet. I'll just have these violently blast off when I detach it. How about hitting though? And with that I'm referring to myself. How about aiming? Ever heard of that? It's very convenient. I mean, you don't need to be like super pro, mega, ultra, ranked, platinum, whatever the fuck level aiming to be able to do this job. You really don't. Oh, these panels didn't flying, so that's neat, I suppose. You're too close. Oh, aluminium plating. Actually, nah. And there goes the middle plate. Ah. Not exactly what I was expecting, but okay. I was about to be hopeful and be like accidental triple, but nope. 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 No such thing here right now. Wait, what? Interesting. You aren't attached. Let me through. Thank. Go. Please don't take those things along with you. Let's go in the barge. I'm aware of my fuel weapon.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Oh.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cancel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
no, no. Hello? Come back, please. In there, please.
Deposit accepted.
Don't actually know where this was attached. Maybe it was all of these places. All along. Does kinda look like it. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Itchy on my
Material
eye.
deposited.
There we go. No more itchy on my eye. Did I do violent rubbing on my eye? No, of course not. It just makes it worse. Nice. Get in there. And hurry it up a bit. That is miles away from me. Come on. Chill out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, neat.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe I should take a little bit of distance. Wait, that's attached? Oh. Chill, bro.
Valuable object processed.
Bro. Fucking hell. Hang on. This weighs almost nothing.
Object accepted for
It
processing.
weighs almost nothing, only a panel of almost 300 kilos. Which, considering the size, is really not that much. Which I'm pretty sure is also the whole point of nanocarbon. You know, whatever. Tiny push. Another tiny push. Big push. First take it off.
Valuable object processed.
Like hat.
Credits awarded.
Remove.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yep, kinda figured. But that is what was holding it in place.
deposited.
I should not have done it there. It could have crushed me immediately. Could have, but it didn't. Which is more luck than skill, honestly.
Processing valuable object. Credits
I'll admit
awarded.
it. I do stupid things.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Right.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I figured there would still be a light on this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No. Oops. No, I don't care. How about you don't do that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Fuck you. It doesn't even allow me to grab it. Fuck you. Fine. I won't try to be efficient and do it in large pieces anymore. Fuck you. Well, goodbye. Oh, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure that I can't get the mini-me sticker anymore now. Fine. I normally would always cut these into tiny pieces. But like now it's like, oh no, yeah, you don't want to do that. Because almost every single... Fucking hell. Almost every single fucking time, it just ends up in the goddamn furnace. What the hell?
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Fuck you, shut the fuck up. I'm annoyed at you now. And let me fucking grab it. That is not what I intended to do. Let me guess. You're going to overshoot and end up in the furnace. Fucking bullshit. Again.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's still possible to get the mini-me, but that is so much value. Can you fucking stop doing that? Jesus
Salvage deposit accepted.
Christ.
Credits transferred.
Bull.
Salvage
Oh, I forgot it's
secured.
already loose.
Account credit applied.
A lot of radiation filters in this one. Oh, rippling effect is kind of cool. Pretty sure radiation is completely invisible to the naked eye though, but you know, whatever.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What did you bump into? Pulled you straight. Oh, whatever.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't care. Well, that one's loose. And this one. Very good. Very good. There, please. I don't even need to take the cap off. This has stuff attached to it though.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Yep,
transferred.
nothing on that.
Material deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
One credit, here we go.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Buton. Shut up. Turn negative feedback shenanigans. Yeah, I do need to do this one, don't I? There you go. Oh, shush. Anything on the inside? No? Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still attaches in it. Yeah, it is. Hello! And welcome, and thanks for the raid. So I see.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh. Give. Don't you hate it when
Salvage secured. Credits
you're trying to go for mini-me stickers and then the furnace decides to devour shit that it's clearly not intended for it,
Credits
but
awarded.
because the furnace has a larger suction radius than the processor, it just eats it up anyway because
Salvage
fuck
secured.
you.
Account credit applied.
What do you want to link?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage
Well, I mean, there's
secured.
very few channels where you can just, you know, join and then randomly link stuff. Generally, you need to be a moderator or something. I don't see why I would have
Salvage deposit accepted.
links enabled for
Credits
random people.
transferred.
It may be a small channel, but it doesn't mean that I can't get griefed. You know. Could just have random bots just jump in and start spamming all sorts of
Credits deposited.
gross links and whatever the fuck, so, you know. It's not just large channels that have those issues.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Similarly as to why I put my channel to emote
Account
only
credit applied.
mode most of the time. It helps if you press the correct button to launch things, big brain.
Salvage
I'm like pressing the button and it's like, why are you not launching? Oh. But yeah, like, I put... Oh, jeez. Well, thanks, game, for destroying this for completely legitimate reasons. At least you didn't take two things with you this time, because last time you took two computers with you. But yeah, the reason why I put my channel to emote only when I go offline is because of hate raids, which for those of you who don't know what a hate raid is, it's a swarm of bots
Salvage deposit accepted.
that go into your chat while you're offline. They spam a whole bunch of just horrible things that are against the terms of service for Twitch. Then those bots go ahead and they report to Twitch that people are spamming all sorts of things which are against the terms of service for Twitch, and then the Twitch streamer, without any sort of, without asking, without warnings, without anything, the Twitch streamer then gets temporarily banned.
Salvage secured. Account
Although I suppose that if it happens often enough, then the Twitch streamer will get permanently banned. And that's why I put my chat in emote only, unless I forget, obviously. But I always put my chat into emote only when I'm offline, because I may be a very small channel, but if something like that happens to me, I'm fairly sure that Twitch will just ban me permanently because I'm not making them money. If I were a big streamer, you know, and making them big money, they'd be like, yeah. You know, if you take contact with them, they're like, yeah, you make us money, so we'll sort this. It's fine. But as small streamers, no chance. You're just immediately fucked. They don't give a shit about small streamers. They only give a shit about their money cows. Now let's do this very, very twitchy and frightening thing. Yup. It's all jittery and fucky. But yeah, I've explained it before, but that's what hate raids are. And it's a really nasty thing because, of course, they do it while you're offline. So you can't just simply go ahead and ban them because by the time that, you know, you get online or you notice anything, they've already left and you're probably already banned. Be it temporarily or permanently. You gonna fucking move or what? You're detached. This has always been enough to detach you. No, thanks. I'm streaming for about... Wait, how late is it? Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for like 1.5 hours more. There you go. I was like, wait, huh? I got confused by the time for a moment. I need a thing. I mean, I haven't died yet. The only times I died were in much earlier versions of the game due to much more prominent physics glitches, so I intend to not die. So I've been cutting safe up until now. Bleh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, I'm playing in like the open shift thing, but I'm still doing my best to just not die, you know? Because, well, I haven't died, and why start doing stupid shit now? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, previous version. Oh. I mean, there were a bunch of bugs in the former versions. Like, almost every single electrical terminal that you would harvest would fucking yeet itself. Almost. And now, it's only a few of these terminals yeet themselves into oblivion. So, like, it's improved a lot, but there's still... Oh, have you... What about the glitches where, like, it puts a power fuse inside of the... inside of one of these things? I've had that. Yeah. Like, I've had a power cell inside of these things, so I had to cut it open. and I've also had fuses spawn inside of one of these big radiation filters. That was fun. Luckily, it teleports the fuses outside of it, but yeah, yeah. The developers need to fix that because I can understand why it happens, but it's still fucking annoying.
Salvage secured. Account
It happens
credit
because,
applied.
it tries to spawn something on the tile and it decides, you know what, I'm going to generate two things on this tile
Salvage secured.
instead of one,
Credits deposited.
which is one of the many things that the developers still need to fix.
Salvage
It's improved a
secured.
lot, sure, but
Account credit applied.
it could be a lot better and a lot less janky.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yeah, I noticed.
Transferred.
No. I did actually, where the fuses and the radiation filter were inside of each other, I did manage to separate the radiation filter. I got the fuses out. I got the framework out. I got it all without destroying any of it. I got the power generator out, complete full durability as well. It took a lot of goddamn time and a lot of very frightful cutting, but I managed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
I didn't even get the radiation filter to spark and barf out all of his radioactive stuff. So that was neat.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I was just cutting it with the, yeah. Yeah, you need to destroy the fuel hoses, which is a pain in the ass. I'm not going to pick up these 1 credit little lights. Sure, I want mini-me, but... Is that even feasible right now? I don't know. The Stinger is this thing. And this is the split saw.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bonk. Yeah, I managed to get the fuse out as well. It just took a lot of goddamn time. Hello.
Deposit accepted.
There's a power cell here. I knew it. Bonk. You're coming with me. Through the wall as well. Ha, come here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get over here.
Salvage secured.
Get over here.
Salvage deposit accepted.
There, please.
Transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, don't you love it when shit is literally fused inside of other shit? It's like, okay, thanks, game. Very useful. Or don't you love it when there's a lot of heat sinks that clearly have like half of a foot of space between the nanocarbon outside, but the game is like, no, 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 no. These heat sinks are directly attached to the nanocarbon. So you can't pull these panels off until you pull off the heat sinks. That happens a lot at these ships in geckos. Happens all the bloody time. And I'm guessing that the reason, well, it could be two reasons really. The reason why a lot of radiation filters don't have a lid on the outside is probably because due to the proximity, these lids would get stuck to the nanocarbon hull. So instead of yeah, basically. So I'm guessing that instead of actually fixing the problem of like the lids from the radiation filters are too close to the nanocarbon, so they attach to them. Instead of fixing that problem, no. We don't fix the problem, we fix the symptom by simply removing the lid. That's probably why. Alternate reason is by having it exposed, if tiny bits of debris like bottles and shit fling into it while you explosively decompress, because these ships do not have functioning like atmospheric regulators. They don't. Which I get it. I get why. I don't like why, but I get why, because it makes the game more quote unquote difficult. Well, it doesn't. It just makes shit take a lot longer, which in a method that I don't enjoy, but you know, whatever. It breaks my immersion. It doesn't make sense that literally all the atmospheric regulators are broken. It literally makes zero sense. But you know, whatever. Difficulty. It would make more sense, actually, for the atmospheric regulators to not work on, well, lower class ships, or like lower tier ships, rather. Not so much lower hazard, but lower tiers. Okay, well, I suppose that was my fault because I was being a little bit rough with it. I suppose I was being a bit rough with it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fuse.
Salvage
Stop.
secured. Account credit applied.
Fuse part. Bonk. Objects. Filter. Thingies. There's no more filters on the front. What's that? What is that? What the? What is that? Oh, it's a fragment of a door. Oh, these heat sinks on the purple power cell? Yeah, those are great. Costs 30,000 to release an object that is worth 90,000. it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing that you literally can't interact with. Like I've tried cutting this free, but it's nothing. The thing is nothing. It must be some leftover something, like the developers intended to do something with it. Yeah, it's not worth anything. I've tried that in the past. And these tiny ass lights are worth 1 credit. 1. Doesn't show you, obviously. Because there's a bunch of things where it doesn't show you the value. For some fucking reason.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not what I expected, but okay. Come on, get out. Thank you. I'm upside down.
Salvage
I should pull some casing off of. Actually, I'm still not entirely clear on
salvage secured.
best method of doing this. Huh. But it's still attached. Because this ring in this ship is attached to these lids. Why? I don't know, but it is. And it is annoying. How will I do it here? I mean, I don't have to worry about the fuel line because...
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, shush.
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
This is absolutely safe, except it isn't in the slightest. Well, it's detached. Oh, that actually works kind of well. Neat. Wildly excessive.
material deposited.
But it works, I suppose. it. Hello.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Eh. It's fine.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Stop hyperventilating, you fucking pussy.
In full. Credits
What?
applied to cutter
What?
account.
Why is? What is? What am I? What? Why does it spark there? Why? Oh shut. Levitating pieces. Go in there. Don't come too close to the furnace. There, please. Woink. Whee!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Give it a little jack me up sticker. Just because I can. Not because I actually care.
Welcome to Venditron
Fuel,
9000.
please. Right, now to detach the ECU. Whee! Alright, there's still the coolant thingy in there. Gib. Bye. Anything else in here? Except for the doors. I don't count the doors. Because those are just
Salvage
pain in the
deposit
ass.
accepted. Credits transferred.
There's a light. Or two. Oh, and one of those things. Get.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Speed.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oop.
Credits transferred.
And a door thingy. Door console. You used to be able to, but as you can imagine, I haven't particularly tried. I know, well, I feel like you can do it with crates, like soft crates or hard crates, because those are fairly light. But, well, I mean, I can kind of test. No, if it's small objects, they will stop. I'm holding right click now. I'm holding it. It doesn't pull anymore. So I think small objects you can't anymore. But things like soft crates have enough mass that it can't stop it in time, so you can smack yourself in the face with that.
Salvage
So,
secured. Account credit applied.
soft crates, hard crates, and anything around that weight category and up. Probably. How much does this weigh? Bam. Excuse me? Huh, I didn't know that would happen. I know you could detach these panels. I didn't know they would detach immediately if you damaged them. Oh Jesus. That rotates kind of violently. Huh, interesting. There you go. No, it's still attached. Oh, right there. Okay, that's a ship. Pulls one chunk smaller. If the ship is just too heavy, you'll spend like 20 tethers trying to move it. So normally I cut it in half, but that doesn't really work, annoyingly. Cutting along these lines is generally a good idea. Excuse me? Hello, Z Fighting. How are you, my old friend? Oh, Jesus. I think I remember why I never cut along those lines. Right. Now, the reason why I did that is because there were 2 layers. And I remembered why I don't cut on those lines, because usually there's walls underneath of them. Yeah, there were 2 of them. And then you get Z layer fighting, and that's a whole wacky scenario in and of itself. Right. Don't cut along those connection
Deposit accepted.
lines, because it's a right faff. I don't give a shit about doors. Fuck off. Helter smelter. Probably for smelting a whole load of aluminum. Separate? Not separate. Alright, of course. Ah, yes. Don't know where the fuck you think you got. Door. separated it.
Material deposited.
Move, please. No. No. Furnace, you fuck.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Sorry for my language there. I've just had too many things go into the furnace or into the wrong thing today already. Today. And it's really frustrating. Bonk. Full force launching. Screw whatever happens.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
First this side.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Screw over to bloody doors. You're going in a direction that I don't like. I'm literally pulling you from there to avoid this goddamn furnace. Don't you goddamn dare go into that goddamn furnace. I remember in older versions, it was basically impossible to salvage these panels. Like you would have to pull these all the way to the back. The reason why they're at the back right now is because of when I detached them, they decided to basically explode outwards for some goddamn reason, which left them right at the border of the sucking range of the furnace. So I decided, yeah, nah, I would rather they didn't. So I just left it where they are now to prevent shenanigans. Yep. One of the structure beams that holds the outer shell together near the start, I tried very hard to pull it into the processor, but because it was really long, the furnace decided, yeah, that belongs to me now. Fuck you. Can you just fucking move?
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yeah, whatever. Move.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That one's at least in. Can you just... Can you just... I have to use tethers, I can't do this without tethers. Well, that's being sucked into the processor. Well, I ranked up twice today, so that's good. But I still have an hour of stream time left, which is kind of a problem because it means that I can't pick a large ship.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tethers restored.
First ship, no mini-me because of stupidity, which I could have prevented, but it was mainly because of bullshit. This ship, no mini-me because bullshit. God damn it, it's gonna take so goddamn long to get all the mini-me's that I want. But it is a long-term goal, to be fair.
New
Master
certification
Salvager.
level has been achieved. License level increased.
Oh jeez.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Oh, it is a new one. Well, I got the Jack Me Up one. I know that. Which other one did I get? No. Helter Smelter is what I got. Well, I gotta rank up. Ooh. Hell yeah. Doesn't really matter that much for the grapple, but... Or for the cutter. Does for the grapple. Yeah. This one doesn't really get damaged that much, but whatever. I gotta spend my points on something. Hey. The suit survives the impact. The users inside might not. Oh, that's funny. That's generally the goal, though, that, like, the one inside is fine. You know. Huh. In gravity. This looks pretty cool. Let's have a look. Huh. At 27, we get to buy several of the things. We don't get to buy everything, but we get to buy several things. And even more tether lifetime? Holy hell. 28, we get to buy more. Hell yeah. That will massively drop the costs of just daily upkeep. Yeah, you can very clearly see that senior specialist, hazard level 9, like they've gotten to before this point. There isn't any like there isn't any mention of more stuff at hazard level 9, and there isn't actually new hazards. I mean, I suppose the hazard is there's literally no way to decompress a ship without explosions, I suppose. This would take too long. Fine. I don't like doing small ships. Thoom.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have
There
a
we go.
nice day.
Now we should have 19 of those. I did press the button. Whatever.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know whether it's my keyboard not processing when I sometimes click it and it just doesn't, or whether it's intentional in the game, or don't know. I also don't actually need to remove this. Obviously the inside is pressurized, as always, and
Salvage deposit
I'm going to need
accepted.
to depressurize it.
Transferred.
There's a lot of shit in there, so it's gonna take a while. I'm just taking this out, even though I don't necessarily need to, because more space in front of the airlock. Just giving it some distance so I can't hit myself with it.
Valuable object processed.
Right.
Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Now, if I was playing with oxygen, then this would not be that bad because it would keep
Airlock
my
pressure levels
oxygen
increasing.
topped up, but... Hello. This ship's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? In here, please. That's a large object. At least they aren't like asteroids, which are a pain in the ass to move. Hello. Ooh. That's a 2D image. Wire. So much crap flying around that seeing all of the loose components is a bit difficult. You aren't. Wait, you are attached? You are. You are not. But you look like you are. Break. I'm gonna have to cycle the airlock twice by the looks, which isn't that bad actually. I've had way worse. Instead of having to cycle it like 4 or 5 times to be able to properly decompress. Wait. Is there a way to get into the outside? Doesn't really look like it. There's stuff there though. Wait, how do I get there? I mean, I guess I could just make a hole. That would work. So that I don't accidentally. A little bit cramped, but you know, whatever. Kind of everything. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Leave. And then there's one more crate.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
These two are attached. No, get in, please. Now I gotta squeeze in and make sure that it doesn't obstruct the door, because I don't know what happens if the door tries to close. Otherwise,
Airlock pressure levels
I
dropping.
haven't ever tried obstructing the doors, and I'm not really keen on trying it out now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Whoop.
deposit accepted.
Right, so now I need to damage the wall somewhere.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I have an idea on how to do that. Problem is there's garbage floating right here, which will start flailing around. Well, there's the reactor. Now there's a gap. I don't give a shit. And now we cross our fingers, basically, that the components don't destroy the ship.
Pressure levels dropping.
Fingers crossed.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
It lagged for a moment. Thrust of fuel I don't give a shit about.
Valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
What? Why did it freeze? No, but what? I mean, the whole thing is now depressurized, but I also don't know what a hazard is. Unless the hazard is the ice. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why things got damaged, but whatever. Depressurized is depressurized. And it didn't blow up. Which is the most important thing. Oh, I can't move that. Okay. Oh, hello. That moved a little bit easier than I thought it would. But
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
okay, for some reason that launched the cockpit a bit. Hello and welcome, Novus and Raiders.
Credits deposited.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, all my cogs are belong to me, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Do not underestimate my power. You cannot stop me, but you can try.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm doing relatively okay, just coping with the abundance of physics glitches in the game and bullshit shenanigans that happen from time to time. But other than that, I mean, I call it, you know, chill space shipbreaker for a reason, because without the time limit, this game is relatively chill. Wasn't there another item? Could have sworn there was another one. Maybe he got sucked around the airlock. I don't know. Just, you know, trying to get mini-me stickers. I mean, if you look at my gun, right, that's a lot of mini-me's. And I don't quite have all of the mini-me's on this one yet. I have one shiny mini-me though. But, there it is. Yeah, I have a lot of mini-me's on my stickers because I like to really just get everything out of the ships. The last two ships decided to be very rude and not give it to me because physics glitches, of course. What else? Whee! Get. But I believe that I'll be able to get the mini-me on this ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Because it didn't blow the fuck up. I lost a little bit of thruster fuel, but I don't give a shit about that. Get. Whee! Interesting, my character didn't freak the hell out. Normally when something moves in much larger distances away from it,
Credits deposited.
character likes to freak the hell out. Oh, item. I still like seeing items, even though I know I will need wires for the next... Why did you... Oh, that's why. Well... I want it... wait, wiggle? No, wiggle doesn't do it. Actually... No, wiggle won't do it because, yeah, this is keeping it in place. But... If I just attach more to ship, I need to be a bit careful with those fuel barrels, because my beam can hit them. So if I bother with detaching and then sending it to the barge, if I can just send it to the barge right now. Grab the correct item, big brain.
Credits transferred.
Oh boy. Yep, cell processor. Move please. Yeet.
Object
No.
accepted for processing.
Grab the
Credits deposited.
press the correct buttons for movement, please. Today has been horrible. I just keep pressing the wrong buttons all the damn time. Just constantly. It's mainly my keyboard buttons that I keep pressing wrong, not my mouse buttons, so that's not that bad. Let's first hope that they start ironing out all of the physics glitches and then start working on multiplayer. I mean, I absolutely agree. I would love a multiplayer on this game because that would be so chill. Unless you're playing it with a troll friend who's just literally going like around to intentionally troll you by destroying shit. But this in multiplayer could be so amazing. But they first have a lot of stuff to work on, to be fair. I mean, if I were to invite people to do this with me, I wouldn't, you know,
Valuable object processed.
pick anyone who would be likely to just dick around. And otherwise I'd very quickly be like, alright, well, I'm just gonna play my own then bye. So then they either behave or, you know, get the fuck out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Give. Also, I had something cold break and freeze a bunch of things, but I don't know what. Well, it defrosted obviously, but when I depressurized, mind.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Am I going to do that? Nah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good God, what the hell? That startled me. I tried moving it, but the game was like, no, collision sound.
Secured. Credits deposited.
No crate movement, only collision for you. Oh, damn it, my hiccups are back. Well, if it was a coolant pipe... no, No coolant barrels were destroyed. I mean, I will flush the pipes once I can reach them.
Salvage secured. Account credit
But as you
applied.
can see, I can't quite yet. I would have to cut one of these panels open. But there's no coolant pipes in this ship. There's only fuel pipes. And there was no
Salvage
coolant cell that got destroyed, or coolant tank. And also the amount of stuff that was frozen was a very small amount, which just led me to being confused.
salvage secured.
Like, it wouldn't
Credit
be
applied.
weird if I could be like, oh yeah, coolant cell destroyed.
Salvage
But
gained.
there was no
Force increasing.
yeah, I know I can pop the back off. I was actually working towards that. But I was like, well, there's a whole load of cargo here. The only things that got destroyed when I vented the ship were, I think, 2 or 3 fuel cells. Like for the jetpack. And those are the only things that got
Salvage
destroyed.
secured. Account credit applied.
I guess they can either fiery explode or freeze. Because those were the only things who got destroyed. Which is really weird.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I suppose. I don't like being near all of these goddamn pipes. Yeah, there's stuff in them. I don't really like that the developers make these ships specifically to hinder you instead of what makes sense. Because they very much add a lot of things to the ships that make 0 sense but will hinder you. And I honestly don't really like that because it is less chill. Yeah, well, I don't like that challenge, I just want chill. Also, I'm fine with challenge that has to do with skill, but I don't like quote-unquote challenge that is like, well, let's see if RNGesus blesses you this time, or whether he just fucks you right in the ass. The level of challenge. You know, there's different levels of challenge, and some of them I'm fine with, and some of them not so much. Oh, that didn't detach it. Stop. Stop. I mean, the complexity challenge, I would agree. I do enjoy the complexity challenge. That is fine, but the majority of the quote-unquote issues have not so much to do with you know, challenge or difficulty. It's just like, well, let's see if RNG fucks you over because a random piece of the small rubble that you literally can't interact with decided to collide with such force that it destroyed a random object. Which has happened. You know, that kind of stuff is like, yeah, but how about no? I realized that if you pop off the back and keep this attached, you can drag the whole ship really easily using like the physics of using glitches. Because like, you know, dragging an object against another object makes it weigh next to nothing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Most of my no, I don't know if it's most. Yeah, I think that most of my mini-me's come from the geckos, actually. I'm just doing a small ship because, well, I have to wrap up the stream in an hour, and some geckos only last an hour, but some geckos last 2 hours to do, and I simply can't keep going past midnight my time. Because of house rules and all sorts of other sort of shit. Can I... What? 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 Oh, that's not what I'm about. These pipes here. What? This is what I mean, right? The developers add this for quote-unquote challenge, because if you hit this with shit, or if this gets hit by garbage that's floating around the ship while you decompress, it blows up. That's the only reason why this is here. Well, say while I'm waving my hand around in very frustrated and agitated movements. That's the only reason that these pipes are here. Just for extra explosion ability, because, you know, shit, tiny loose bits fly around and can damage it. That's the only reason that those are there. That's what I don't like. It doesn't make sense in the slightest. It's just there for the quote-unquote challenge. And I don't like that. I know we can multi-cut these things, but I want this barrel out. Barrel says no. Well, fine. There's nothing in these pipes anyway. I could cut it with the split saw, but it becomes scrap anyway. The only thing is, if I cut it with the split saw, the game doesn't tell me, oh, you destroyed it. But it destroys it anyway. It's like, why bother? Hey, down there. Really?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Huh.
Credit transfer.
Oh, the mounting point. Yeah, yeah. But it would still be attached to the nacelle, though. It would still be attached to the nacelle, so that doesn't matter. Wait, what? Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna vent this, obviously. Well, you mean this part? I have a feeling you're pulling my leg there. Because if I do that and it actually fucks up, then I lose, you know. Alright. I see. Uh-huh. I could have also just looked at it with my eyes and seen that it doesn't work, but fair enough. But other nacelles generally don't have pipes going into them either, so. Oh no, I lost a few credits. I don't care about 138 credits. What I care about is like 1,000 credits. Huh. I haven't gotten those yet. With wires. I mean, I'm level 25, not higher than that, so. But it does sound interesting, like having wires going in. That would kind of make sense, having wires going to the nacelles to control and etc. etc. Hello, heatsink. Hello, other heatsink. Gimme. I see. Uh-huh. You sure that's not the wires, big boy? Yeah, only wires. I I have played this game, you know. This isn't the first time playing. I've played this game way back when, well, there were a lot more physics glitches, and there were several more RNG bullshit things in the game. And I've played up to this point.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
There. Gimme. There. Actually, this goes into the processor, right? Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So I can just like not detach any of this, except for the lamps, obviously, because those are worth so much.
Salvage secured. Account credit
I
applied.
can't launch it, sadly, but javelin. Javelins are okay, but
Salvage
I don't really know what my favorite ship is. Because javelins are okay. Yeah, yeah, I know what those are called javelins. There's a different type that is also called something different. The only annoying part about the javelins is the tier 3 cut points that connect like the titanium frame that the fuel things are attached to. Because I have a different method of cutting them out. I can just cut the frame in the middle. Well, it's mainly like I have to use these to get those tier 3 cut points away within a relatively normal amount of time. Otherwise, it takes forever to cut them free, and then it will get stuck. But like it costs more money to detach those frames than you actually earn from it, which is kind of a pet peeve. It's just like it costs. And this one decided to get damaged for no good reason, because of course you would.
salvage secured.
It costs more money to.
Valuable
Those
object
fuel
processed.
pipes
Credits
don't get
deposited.
drained. Cool story game. Right. Yeah, it costs more money to remove all of those tier 3 points with detonation charges than you earn from it, which isn't really that big of a deal because you get like a whole bunch of money out of the whole thing anyway, but still, it's like, it annoys me. Because I can do it without the detonation charges. Well, I suppose the rings themselves don't pay for the detonation charges. I guess if you have the aluminium frame around it added to it, maybe, but I mean, obviously the rest of the ship pays for it. It's more like, it just annoys me that I have to use the detonation charges and I can't just cut them loose. Alright, well, have a good day, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. I think this is detached. Spin. What do you need to know?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I didn't forget about them. Well, I did. And then I saw them. And then I quickly salvaged them. Not the lights! No! Oh, you know what I like? Come on, give it. Boop, boop.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think the one of those nanocarbon rings gave roughly 80,000. Actually, I don't think about it. It takes like 8 charges to detach one of those rings, and one of those rings is roughly, what was it, 83,000? So actually, yeah, I'm wrong. They are quote unquote worth it, but you only get like 3,000 profit out of it. But still, that's like... Oh, then it also has the aluminium on the inside, but... It's like either use the charges or spend fucking forever cutting all of those points loose, which is a massive pain in the ass. I don't need to detach that. What the... Okay. I want you. You got mighty damage. I said launch. Thanks. I don't think these pipes are worth salvaging. These pipes are going into the furnace. Screw you guys. Gib. I haven't died once, and I'm unwilling to sacrifice myself to the furnace god. So, no sacrifices from me to the furnace god. The furnace god does munch up a whole bunch of things that I don't want it to munch up, but you know, whatever. That's just what it do. It do be like that. I don't give a shit about your piddly little... I need the 50 credits! I want this thing. Gimme. Alright, you too. It's still attached and I don't like it. Can I do this? I mean, it's gonna get deleted anyway. You know what? I'll make it up for losing all of that. I will salvage this 1 credit light. Bonk. You still attached? You're still attached. Get out of here. Get. Oh, spooky. Except not at all. I can actually launch that. Fascinating. Cockpit type.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What?
Salvage
Oh.
secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, you're damaged.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like, something I would like on the scanner. Well, first of all, actually, I can think of something. The 4th tool, because there's 4 spaces, 4 tools, right? The 4th tool would be like a scrap magnet or something like that. That it picks up all of the piddly little trash bits that float around ships. Obviously, I would prefer it if they don't really do damage to things anyway. But like, there's a scrap magnet for all of the tiny piddly scrap and junk bits. Because I do believe that they can cause damage, it's just very unlikely. because of how tiny they are, but they can.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And have a scanner mode that shows you
Secured. Account credit
detached objects of like, you know, oh yeah, just detached objects.
salvaged.
So that
Credits deposited.
like before you explosively decompress a ship, you can just toggle the loose object scanner or whatever,
Secured. Account credit applied.
because like your scanner could tell you how much something weighs just by looking at it. So why wouldn't you be able to have a scanner for something similar? Right? I mean, I know it's for game purposes, but fucking whatever. Yeah, a loose object scanner.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Maybe a trash magnet, something like that. That would be interesting, I think. Just to make explosive decompression less of a thing of like just cross your fingers and hope that it doesn't blow the fuck up, and more like, you know, are you sure that you properly looked around and tried to clean up the place? I hate this. It's too close, so it doesn't consider it attached. There. Now it is attached. That's not what I wanted. It's attached the middle bit.
Deposit accepted.
This is a large amount of glass. I think I'll get a mini-me, which is good because that means that I get at least one goddamn mini-me this entire stream. Which I prefer. I'm doing this for mini-me's after all. For now, anyway. And for those who haven't caught the hint, mini-me's, the stickers on my gun that you can see to the right, you get those if you salvage a ship for up to 98%. Or rather 98.1% rather. If you salvage it that much, then you get one of these stickers. So by the fact that I have a bunch of those stickers kind of shows that I like to fully salvage the ships.
Material deposited.
My record is 99.7% salvaged. Which is more luck than skill, to be fair, but...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Let go. Yeah. Stop spinning. Thanks. Spin. Spin back a bit. Yep. Miss.
Deposit accepted.
And now that I've done all of that, I am content. Give me my mini. No.
Deposit not
Oh well.
accepted.
Mini-me! Whoop, 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 whoop. A little bit of a fuck up at the end. Stop. I just wanted a jack me up sticker, which is to accelerate to 20 meters a second. That almost went wrong. Not that much money, but whatever. Well, that means that next stream, it will be really easy to rank up. Nope, right.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Bless you. What the hell? This is the second time I've heard that one, and it's still like, what? Alright, I found a log, didn't I? I know it says data miner, but I just find it funny how shit quality it is. Huh. I don't like reading these things out. Okay, I'm not going to actually sing the read the song because fuck that. Actually, no, I'm going to read it. Huh. Fair enough. Mini mate. 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 Bye. This one. Slap. Slap. I don't know why it suddenly has the urge to do that. And a jack me up. I mean, it's really easy to get those. Just go to 20 meters a second for one every shift. I'll repair that one, I suppose. But that's basically all of the time that I have for today. If you want to know exactly when I stream, I have a schedule down below. I keep to it pretty tightly, although on Monday and Friday I do try to start 1 hour early, but I can't always, which is why it is set to the time that it is, because generally speaking I can start streaming at that point. Yeah, Monday, Friday I stream Hardspace Shipbreaker. On Saturday and Sunday I stream RimWorld for quite a lot more hours. There's a lot of these salvaging bays out there, aren't there? Like, holy hell, there's so many of them. Like, the longer you look, the more of them you see. But anyway, hope you enjoyed, and hope to maybe see you in another stream. I do upload all of my VODs to YouTube, so if there's a video that you want to see, if you want to catch up to a series, you can. Just a link to my YouTube should be somewhere on my page. If you scroll down, shouldn't be that hard to find. There's also other stuff there if you're interested. If not, you'll probably not even click on it. But anyway, that's it for me for today. I'll stream again on Friday. Good day.